Ta-da! Ta-da! I still have like few on with, but generally most things is already here. Hello there everyone, my name is Kiravaku and I'm your host and your boy videos. Here to entertain you and may not have no idea what the heck I'm doing. I have some idea, but that idea may not be the best idea. Oh, now I can see update on the chat on this part. Welcome to the redirect. I'm sorry. Kind of like have to do at the end. Like it looks like something happened to the stream. Just going to like switch you to another screen. Like I say multiple times, if you guys are first time here, I'm going to re-explain this thing again. Sorry for the people who are hearing this like maybe the 5th or 10th time. YouTube don't like people like switch the title of the stream midstream. Okay, they don't like it. The algorithm doesn't like it. So it's best for you to kind of have like schedule multiple different like one fixed topic rather than just like going around. That's the thing. And I do have a few more things I fix up. One of the now is stream. Okay, good. And I did update something, so if you guys take a look into the descriptions, I finally can re-add a bunch of stuff in there. If you guys have noticed. Back. So if you click into the descriptions, you guys can take a look at it and we'll realize that I have put like a bunch of like buy stuff, that. Oh, why I will still kind of like tag it, but many people still can kind of like go into direct link over there. It would be much more easier that way too. How to message. It would be going nice, and also I have to like do a little bit of customization on my vertical side of streams. I noticed like I didn't let anyone be able to chat in there, so I'm going to do it and also add a little bit redirect. If anything happened to my vertical side of the stream, you guys would be able to redirect into different my horizontal side of the stream. I'm doing 2 streams at the same times. One is like the horizontal side of the stream, another one is on the you know another one is like on the vertical side of the stream. So it's the same thing. It's kind of like going along together, but I kind of like separate them. Have like a different funnel. Some people like to watch this on the vertical side. Some people like to watch this on the horizontal side. So I have like 2. And let's show some art that I've been working for a while. Let you guys take a look at my Sketchathon artwork. Some of the things that I can review to you guys. Sorry, the computer itself is still a little bit on the laggy side. I don't know how to fix it. I'll try to find a way. After the gaming streams, like the computers is a little bit on the slower side. Memory itself is like pressing. Let me go to Opera GX and RAM limit of the RAM, so it would up like past that. I don't really need to look at. Sorry that I forgot to mute. Still things. This, a little bit that. If you guys want to take a look and want to know more about like my art stuff, do try to give a little bit of chat, and then I'll like explain like what Sketchathon is, and hope you guys give me a little bit of support here and there, as much as possible. Will be even more appreciated if it's money, but yeah, I know not lots of people have that kind of like to like support a small artist. I know. Let's play this some music, some volume a little bit, so let you guys like time. Been working on quite a lot of stuff. Let's do a little bit of like colorless scouting, shall we? So we have to take a look at anyone who is having birthday on June 3. This is the third day of like Sketchathon. So who is the lucky member that we are going to choose? Yeah. Hold on. My tablet. This one? Now, as you guys kind of already know, I've been drawing lots of like girls lately. I should draw a little bit of dude here. So I see this guy looking, and ooh, this guy also like pretty nice. Also, he's in Malaysians too. Today is going to be the dude week, I guess. But this is also independent. I kind of like really like her design. No, I'm not a VTuber maker, but I did design my own VTuber model. Design and make my VTuber model, and I am working. I am working on a VTuber model for a friend, but at the moment I kind of like pause it a little bit because like I was doing it for free and it's been a while. So like I'm also like a commission artist, but I haven't get any commission for this like past 3 days. So I'm a little bit short on money. So I'm doing like this donathon stuff to get up some fun to do things, yada stuff. Lots of things. Like if anyone wants to have like some specific VTuber is not having anniversary or like a birthday, they can kind of like donate $5 into it, and then like I will be like drawing any specific VTuber they request. Essentially, it's just going to be a sketch. It's called Sketchathon for a reason, so don't expect too much. This is like one of the many sketches that I made so far. Sometimes I ran out of ideas. I might not have the best drawing ideas. Really depends. This one is really like flexing my drawing idea on a lot of things. Okay, that's this one. And this one I have like some fun time doing it. Originally I want to like draw her in like the, you know, like those kind of like tables like sitting there looking at because like she's like wearing the sailor outfit, you know. I switch it into like she have the ability to go gigantify. So I'd be like in the middle of Ultraman fight and then put her there and a Godzilla over here. And then Ebisu, I see it in her profile that she like memes, so I draw her memes for fun. And this is the first one I made. I just pick people out randoms. Seen her a few times in my YouTube before, so like, I'd be like, this is fate, I guess. Draw her one. I do like the police outfit, so yeah. Bunny and police. Nice music. Why, thank you. And by the way, I do have a VGen too. If you guys don't want the Ko-fi options, I have VGen and not this. Okay. I did lower the price to like $5. Used to be $10, but it's a sketch. I don't think like I should like charge people. So this is a Donathon sketch. You can see like $5. This is the last year sketchathon that I made. You guys can go to my YouTube channel shorts. You can kind of like see this one. I drew like a lots of different like go around that time sketchathon things. I think you guys can actually like take a look in the portfolio. It's in my description. You can click into it. The link is there. And if you go to see my portfolio, I do animations. I do like drawing. This a little bit that. Like recently, I'm doing like this YCH of like drawing people eating. And what is my sketchathon thing? Yeah, sketchathon thing over here. Like around that time, I drew a lot of things. I try my best to do it daily, but around the time, I kind of like got a little bit tired. But you can kind of see like all the things I drew. So okay. Yeah, sometimes you can notice some things. It's like, oh, why this thing have such a clear line? Because I kind of like use 3D sometimes to make like difficult pose, so it's easier for me to do stuff. So the line is much more cleaner on the sketch. And sometimes you can see like the line is like super like scratchy. It's just me not like doing it without like. And I do color them sometimes. Depends on how many donation I have. To be honest, it's like, oh, I have lots of donations. I got like a little bit good mood there, and then I'll be like adding more works into it. This one is the paid donations request, so I obviously get of them. And then sometimes I will like take a look at like, oh, and because like it's like someone is having birthday or anniversary, I will also take a look into their like. I don't see my VGen page. Should be there. That's like a block. Let me double post it in my. I might have to like take a look. But at the moment, I'm not sure like can this thing work in phone. If it doesn't, I have to. No, it should be working. Should be working. Because this is my VGen page. If I clicked it. Are you sure you want to go there? Yes, go to site. I'm not sure about phone though. Yeah, it's in. If you can't find it, you can go to like Kirei like underscore shady shop. I know my name is a little bit like complicated, but it's a gag that I use. But either way, yeah, you can kind of see like the art I made, this and that, yeah, that stuff. It's a little bit different focus on different things. Sometimes I'd be like looking at that like some that random tweet, and then I'll be like, you know what? I'm just going to draw that tweet. Like this particular one, like Liliana Vampire talk about like, oh, I used this like boob like mouse pad of mine, but I took it to wash. I'd be like, oh my head, now I'm hurting. I drew her the meme. And then this one is a little bit different because like if you scroll to my portfolio, you kind of like will see like that's a complete art version of it. She loved this one so much, she paid me to actually complete the sketch. And then like this is other one. I sort of like slowly improve and changing the format a little bit because there's like maybe like 3 to 5 of like people that I draw. They kind of already retired or like rebrand themselves into like different VTubers a long time ago. So when I draw them, it's kind of like that there's no impact at all. So I switched to a thing is like I will mainly draw people that is only active. If I found them like they are not active for like a month or two, then I'll be like not drawn. Sadly. So everyone I will do like a little bit of stalking before I kind of like. Yeah, different people like they have different art styles, so I also have to adapt a little bit. Like as for this girl, I actually personally know the artist that made her model, and I'd be like, you know what? I actually like. I will try to mimic her art style, which is I'm not going to say it's the best one. Is at least I tried my best. Yeah, at the end of the sketchathon, I actually like starting to earn a little bit more money from the donathon, so I started to color almost everyone. This IU one. Yeah, there's lots of like work in that. Also, I do like comic panel. Yeah, this is a recomplete what I mentioned. Ta-da! Don't worry, back then I also don't know how to make a VTuber model too. I kind of just wing it and have multiple miss. And finally I learned how. Hey, thank you. Following. Aside from that, I'm doing like lots of stuff. Like again, like anyone who wants a specific like VTubers that is not having a birthday or anniversary today, you guys can donate $5, and then like I will like do a sketch of them too. And I'll put you guys as a priorities because like money. You guys gave me money, obviously. Obviously, it's going to take a long time to actually like do a proper drawing of like a VTuber model. I can show it to you like the current VTuber model. I kind of like make it. It's a friend's VTuber model, so I haven't really like fully started yet. It's just a sketch. So later on, you have to like understand this particular part is like we have to do a lot of multiple like body part design, the bag, like accessory, the parts that we need to do, something like this, that other stuff. Every single thing, like if I have a clothes with a different color here right now, you notice I have to separate them in different layers. So this thing is going to be in different. This thing is going to be different. This thing is kind of like same layer, but still. And then this thing is going to be a different layer, and then the hand stuff going on there, body, the shoulders, the boobs. Yes, boobs is going to be individual layer too. Sometimes people kind of like just bundle them in like layers. It depends on how you're going to do the work. And then to truly understand this, I can show you the head. Look at that, all the head. So you can kind of see like even the hair itself is individual layers. You kind of have to like design it to know like, oh, this one is the front layers, this one back layer, this one individual how many layers it is. Back of the hair, like how many like, strands of the hair do need to be this. And how to design the eye. The eye is going to be iris, going to be the highlight is going to be a different layers. The ring is going to be layers, the inside iris, one, two, individual spike, and then spike, yeah, the stuff. Type A, B, C, D, F, G, eye side. You have to go through a lot of things to went through just designing the model alone. It really depends. Like most people say, like I want to do it, but I don't have money for it. Either it's like you are under 18. I will not like if you are actually under 18. Do not expose your age for internet's sake. Okay. 101 PSA for internet. If you are minors or kids or like teenagers, try your best not to tell people your age. Okay? You can still use the internet, long as you don't tell people your age. Else weird people will come to approach you. No matter how good of a person I personally am, okay? Still good, I guess. No matter how good of a person I am, doesn't mean the people who watch me, the random people, not like my usual audience, that just somehow drop by in, are good people. Okay? So it's best for you to not like expose yourself too much in the public inside of things. It's like internet 101, don't reveal information. It's a very important thing. For me, I'm an entertainer, so I kind of like fine talking about it, some of the things. But generally, if you are an audience, best choose not to do that. I know my stuff before I kind of like say it, but sometimes even I know my stuff, I might not understand how unhinged some people can be too. But either way, yeah. You just have to work a little bit more on part-time stuff. You don't need to be like very like go for like immediately go for like 1,000 bucks kind of things. There's a lot of like VTuber model. I know you might get a little bit bored by the name itself. You can go and search. Yeah, you can go and search like Suica model. It's not that expensive. It's like a fully like adaptable model, and not just Suica model exists that have like really good like preset model. There's a lot of like model itself is like pre-built already. It's not really expensive. You just need to find like a model that is kind of like it's kind of like gel well with what you have there. There are some VTuber model is like preset. Suica is one of the many. There's still lots of people who make like preset model that kind of like. I'm not that expensive like by nature. Not her. Yeah, you just have to find like it does exist. Like a lot of like pre-made model kind of like already exists out there. You kind of take a look into it. They usually would be under like 20 bucks or like maybe like this one like 40 bucks. Like kind of adopt and use it. Depends on the one that you search. They have like the matching of what you want, or like when you take a look at them, they have like some agreement things in there. It would be like, oh, if you agree that if I like allow to like edit the model, like the colors, I don't like pink colors, I want like blue colors, I would change it to blue colors. Like those kind of things. If they allow, then you can just like do it however you want with them. Different model have different policy because like different people have different policy. So you have to take a look and try to find the best one you personally. Like customize. You try to type customize, you might actually find this much more easier. Customize model shop. Usually they might be in. Okay. customizable model, this and that, and stuff. They kind of like do exist in there, so you can kind of like take a look at that. There would be like pre-made like customized model that kind of exists that you can just buy it and then like just do a little bit edit on them. That would be fun. Like this one is $58. Okay, it's a customizable model. You can kind of like space a little bit. You can... So yeah, this one's just $58. If you have the buckaroos for it, you don't need to shell out like 1k of like money. Just get something that already pre-made. It's kind of fine. If you don't want to find it in VGen, like you can try to find it at Etsy. Like Etsy had already been like invaded by like AI a long time ago. Don't worry about it. Just unlisted them all or private them. It's fine. I'm also using my older channel, kind of like rebranded some. Especially my Twitch. I actually used to be like affiliated. I kind of like unaffiliated myself, but the Twitch one I kind of like just now I'm just not even like streaming Twitch. It's cringe, that place. But yeah. In either case and sense, like really depends. Really depends. I think this time if I type Suica, I got it better. Yeah, the Suica model. It's like 1 point. This one is much more expensive because it's a much more like well-built version of it. You can kind of like do a lot of like edit on this particular like model and stuff. And they do look really nice. There is one caveat for using Suica model though. A lot of people actually bought it and use it. So if you don't really like try your best to make it as unique as possible, people can kind of like spot like, oh, this is just like a default Suica model. So it really depends how you want to work. It is what it is. If you really want to like take a closer look to it, I'll show some to you. It's a long grind. I got 1k subscribers, okay, right now, just recently. But I have 1k of videos. I've been streaming for a very, very long time, so 9 years. Actually, I've been a streamer not just on YouTube, like been in many different platforms. If I combine everything together, I've been streaming for 11 years. I've been through high and low, so I do understand the feelings. I used to be famous before, but not in this platform. When I switched the platform, I kind of like just dropped, you know? Used to have like 26, 27k live viewer, like concurrent live viewer around that time. But that was like 10 years ago. It's a very different time back then. Lesser people want to stream. Now got way more people on the stream and then like stretch out the viewership. So everyone only get like a small pile of it unless you get like super duper lucky. Really depends, really. So like I say, like this thing is a really steady climb. Once you reach a certain state, you will do good. But again, try to do this as a hobby instead of like do this as like a very main intended thing to do, place your career. And there's a lot of thing when it comes to like being a YouTuber. And something like this I can. Because here's the thing, I don't mind my analytic and stuff like out to people. I don't give a shit about it. But just doing it for fun, not like me. I am doing this full-time for a main reason. I'm a disabled person, so it's really hard for me to do a job. I can't even like jam the key into the keyhole proper, like with a perfect aim. I will miss like 5-6 times before I get it in. I'm not even kidding. My hand-eye coordination is just like shit because of it. And how am I able to draw? I have no idea how I managed to draw so far. I guess muscle. Still. Yeah, you can kind of like see how things work for my entire lifetime. If I put this thing lifetime, you can see when I start my channel, like 2020, okay? You can take a look in here. It's like I start with 2 subscribers. Most likely it's just my friends. For straight up multiple months. 3, 4. I literally a year. I stay up an entire year, only got like 3 subscribers. So in your case, you should be lucky a little bit way more than me. Okay? And then finally things like slowly climb up, this and that, yada stuff. So 2024, okay? So in 2024, this thing starting to like slowly climb up. I'm starting to get more serious like on like doing streaming and stuff. But I'm still doing it as a hobby around that time because I went into the hospital a lot. I need some time to like I can't have a job around the time because like it's really weird. I have to keep back and forth with multiple like appointments. Like imagine that you have like 3 appointments a month, monthly. Hard to get a job that time. So yeah. So I just like start doing more streaming, join a group, learn how to do a better streaming like strategy and stuff. And then you can see like I'm starting to shot up like around like 2025. So this is how I like I won't really say spike up, at least like 101 on how to become a YouTuber. There is a certain algorithm shift. Depends on your depends on how much of like a subscriber you have, okay? Once you hit 100, you can notice one thing. My number, like the amount of a subscriber and also like the amount of viewer I would get like daily, switch. Depends on is your video or your shorts or your live stream or your vertical live stream or your dual stream. All this thing is actually in separate algorithm itself. So like really depends on how you're going to work things out. But generally it works this way. You hit 100. Once you like hit 100, you kind of like hold on a little bit. Once you hit 100, you will have an algorithm shift. Once you hit like 250, you have a different algorithm shift. Once you hit like 500, you have a different algorithm shift again. So basically the formula of how they calculate the algorithm keep changing. Like once I hit like 1000, also I will have a different algorithm shift. It's not like after 500 next is like 1000. So like really depends on how much you're going to do. My next algorithm shift personally is going to be 2500. So that was like I forgot it's 1500 or like 2500. I kind of forgot. I think it's like 2500. I will have another level of algorithm shift that will improve my algorithm to get like more people to watch me. But as time passed, like once you reach like 250 subscribers, that is your maximum algorithm, like basic like algorithm change. So your level of playing field of being 205 you know, like 250,000 like subscriber versus a person with like 1 million subscriber is actually the same playing field. Like the base starting point of like the algorithm like calculation formulas is the same. Around that time, it really depends on your efforts and your content and your audience, like how you build up your community and not to do anything no stuff for like for YouTube, because YouTube actually have a lot of like weird ass rules to like reduce that algorithm score you have. So it really depends. I dropping numbers. Who did that? Nah, just joking. But either way, yeah, it's just generally working like that. How do I put chat on display? There's a lot of way to do it, like bot tricks, this and that. I'm using a much more complicated like software. It's called OneCom. is basically going to combine like many different type of like I used to do multi-stream. I kind of like just shut off like most of the multi-stream because like I stream too much. The stream will be a little bit janky. I normally, if it start to go janky, I would like drop like a few other streams. Like Twitch is one of them, Kick is one of them, TikTok is one of them. I don't even want to stream in TikTok anymore, to be honest. Um. So yeah, either way, this is like the way I kind of like combine my horizontal side of the stream and also like vertical side of the stream sometimes. So yeah, I do have the horizontal side of the stream. If you kind of like think like, oh, the vertical side is a little bit cramped, like you want to another like viewpoint, you can go to my channel and then go to the horizontal side of the screen. You have like bigger, that like everything just crammed into one place. Vertical doesn't really have like offer stuff there. So yeah, like when it comes to like doing lots of things, like it really depends on you, your experience, this and that other stuff. I can't be a super mentor for everyone because I personally myself are not really like a famous, so like mentoring people is not like the best thing to do because there's no power behind my word. If I'm like having like maybe like a 10k subscriber when I talk about some stuff, yeah, I do have some power with my word. But my advice, like even I used to be famous, it was like 10 years ago. So most of the advice I have, even though mostly it's the same with everyone, like the impact would be like much more different. Just 101 really depends on your one personal consistencies or what you believe that is a good thing that you can entertain people. And then second, just keep doing it. Third, pray to fucking God that it will be someone like manage to like your stuff and then like they share it and it somehow blew up. This is like how people like getting like starting to get a hit as a content creator. It's really purely on luck. Yes, you do need skill to be you do need skill of creating like production stuff to entertain people. You have to have like a fun personality to be, and also second things is like for me it's like I have a yapping personality. I love to talk a lot, and really depends on each different people have like different skill. Everyone have that one skill that they can kind of like display out as to entertain people, and for me it's this, just talking nonstop. And there's also like other things that some people are good at drawing, some people are good at gaming, some people are good at doing something. Yeah, you can like have fun like doing your own things. It is like the middle of the night on my time. Not sure it's time though. But anyway, thank you for dropping by. I have some like questions and let a little bit of me like let loose, chatting things. Yeah, I can like go back to the schedule on. Yeah, she loved Chikawa in the list that I just took a look at. So that time I draw her like Chikawa things. It's a good thing for me to like have a little bit of warm up. Not even kidding. Chatting is my warm up. To be honest, you're not in here for like 40 minutes. Like 20 minutes. Well, have fun building a castle in Minecraft. Just remember to lit up the area before you start, else like creeper is going to like give you a very bad day. creative or not, once you start to go through survivor mode and then admire the things, bad things is going to happen. Just going to say this, okay? The moment you hit survival, the thing is just going to be disappeared. It's best to always have the safety net of, like, you know, put out there. I think I do need to make a few more kind of like shorts and stuff to like improve my viewership thingy. I need more views and also like watch. If you guys don't really know, like, even though I unlocked like some of like the special privilege being like 1,000 subscribers, I still haven't earned like the ability to get like super chat stuff or like membership stuff because I'm lacking on watch hours. So if you guys do have like the times to kind of do it, you guys can open like some of my older stream. Just not really mute it. It's more like you have to like lower the volume down to like 1%. There's a reason for it, is because like if you mute it, they don't actually count you as a view, and just like lurk around, those kind of stuff. Have more people like watching, like add a little bit more like watch out into it, and let me reach like 3,000, and then I can like have membership thing and the super chat things, and I can start making like merchandise and then like put in there. Which I am an artist. I like my art mainly is actually like for merchandise too. So it really depends like how much you kind of like what kind of merchandise you guys want. Once I kind of like hit that, I would do like an event kind of like design merchandise, depend like from everyone taste, the other stuff like that. It would help a lot. It would help a lot. Hold on a little bit. This stuff. Yeah, most of the things is like doing job at the moment. I say again, let's go to. I guess I got enough warm up on the chatting stuff, so I choose 3 people is having a birthday. So let's have some fun. You like this design a lot, no? You know how to. Malaysians that know how to speak Chinese, Malay, Taiwanese. Technically it's it's Hokkien. It's just gonna say I know Hokkien. The English, that's like Chinese often. Ooh, 2021. So he's been here for quite a long time actually. This is like 5th anniversary for him. Is he still here? That's the thing. Oh, Desi Ping! Hey, we like the same thing. Yes, nasi lemak and Desi Ping. We have the same taste. Law of researchers conducting various experiments. Yeah, the more law you written in here, actually when I read it, I would have more idea like what to draw you with. A researcher conducting blah 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 discovered the existence of Vtubers. After search of Vtuber decided that new journey of Vtuber Few. Alright. Let's give him. I want to draw him in the meme as like a guy that drew the perfect Desi pig. Yes, yes, yes. This is going to be great for this one. This is a cozy chaos, cow of chaos. Oh, she's a cow. Oh, I see the horn. Tiny Yoda. Have bombs. Man, she's big. She's independent and big in the same times. Not like big in the chest. I mean like big in the audience side. Okay. And then this one, J-Lords. It's a Taiwan VTuber tech robot. Okay, there's some things that I need to take a look at. A battle type robot, similar to Zero. Oh, this is a Mega Man fan. Technically, I would say Rockman fan. Okay. Okay, there's 3 people who is like having birthday on June. I've been selected. All 3 of them are dudes. Then let's select a little bit of the variety on the anniversary kind of people. Who is having an anniversary today? The one with the college hat, it means like they're retired. So yeah. I would choose the one that have a little bit like unique like on the design themselves too. And also, in the same times, it's like, you know, not affiliated. Like this way is like Hololive production, yada stuff. I would like best choose independent people, not like not the one with like affiliated. Usually they already have like a nice time, but artists and do that stuff. Like the agency buff is always there. I know not lots of people like not lots of agencies like doing very well right now, but yeah, I would love to like help more like independent people, especially independent small people. But too bad, like most of them I drew them gifts. I don't even appreciate it. I'm so sad. So far, like only 2 people like have a little bit response like off the stuff that I drew. Aside from that, I'm practically invisible to the rest of them. I really need to call it. Took a long time to do it. And also this one, I know I did draw a lot of people with wings. Let me take a look again. She does have a pretty nice. That is active. That's my handling properly. So yeah, the status is active. Yeah, the other stuff. Half angel and half dragon princess. What do she like? Experiment. Chocolate things. Chocolate. Dragons. Cute things. Okay. I'll be going to do town a little bit. We'll be back soon. Few things I need to go. Do. Doo-doo. Be back soon. Be back. Ah, I'm back. And it's like poking my eyes. I need to watch a bit more on like the Lego scandal. I was still like do a little bit chatting. I'm not still doing like selections, to be honest. I will pick her. And the next one. Next one. There's not a lot of dude here. I want it here. Asians. Funny girl. Funny girl. Wow, the day this day is like. Yeah, I got like confused by this particular hat. It's like super close to her. I was like, Did she retired? No. Malaysian is a dude that uses email model. Pulling the ferry. Ferry without fairy stuff? No, I'm not going to draw you. Not a dedicated fairy. A rooftop Nona. You are a rooftop Nona, but it's a dude. Again, a dude with a boobs. Ah, my eye. Yeah, I don't know why. Like, there's lots of guys actually use a female model. I know male VTuber have a debuff. I generally just, I'm not sure. It's personal principle, okay? If you're a dude, you choose a dude. If you play games, it's fine for you to choose a female, to be honest. But if you want like avatars to kind of represent you and your voice, unless you somehow can have like a very feminine voice, I don't really encourage you to kind of like use like female model or you're a dude. That's a way you kind of can get past it. Like you either is like, you know, like you can have a female model, but also you're holding a mascot. The mascot is the one that talking, so you still have like a female VTuber buff, but essentially the mascot is like the main body, is not you. Then I'm fine with that. To be honest, it really, I'm really works really well if you do that. And then there's also the what again? There's like a lots of way you can do it, you know? If you really want to, I know a lot of people who watch VTubers are dudes. A lot of them. Even though like maybe like the people watching me now, like majority female or something like that. I know this like is the de facto things. If you find like 500 like VTuber watches, like almost like 400 of them are dude. Okay, the majority of people are dude. So if you really want to have like sexy female character to appeal to the male audience, yeah, like do it like I said, like do the mascot thing. I'm fine with that one. Just don't just use the female model. I think something is wrong with that. And also, if you really want to attract male audience gaze, how about try to make yourself into a mecha or Ultraman or Kamen Riders or Power Rangers? Like that's so many cool ass way for you to become cool. Like you don't have to like play the sexy things, you know, like sexy doesn't always work, especially depends on your personality. Sometimes like you can just go for the cool shit, you know. Guys also appreciate cool stuff instead of like just hypersexualized things. Good. Again, I'm a dude. I kind of like can see why people watch that too, but also same times like cool stuff works too, you know. Like Zentreya is kind of like famous. One of the reasons not just her model is like super hyper sexy, is just the cyborg side of her is like her personal taste, okay? Is she like cool things. Also she has a big boobs too. It's kind of like like one stone hit two birds. But still, in the same times, I would say like the cyborg part of things is like really cool. That's the main thing of my point here. Hi there in pain. Madeline the Elf Getter. Welcome to the stream. She looks like a certain Hololive class wearing office lady. But white hair. But white hair. Actor. Speak English too, so like if I type shit there, she talking. So good thing. But well, if it's from exercise, it means it's a good thing. Unless it's like your BDSM like did something wrong there, then you have to go and take a look with your doctors. Okay, I have 2 people. Fix it up. So this time I try to like stretch out to make like 5. I want to make 6, to be honest. Let's choose another one. We need independent and then also like decent design. Okay. Means like they put some effort into that character lore. Also, I have to be accurate. It's personal. This is my personal things, okay? It's Yaman VTubers. You have to jam a leak into the ass, then update your antivirus. if you don't know the reference, it's just it's a weird thing in Japan. Like back in the days when people are sick, they actually jam a leak into the ass to let the leak absorb the sickness. Don't do it. I'm just joking about it. It's better than like how like back like Western side of the past is much more brutal. It's basically like if anywhere hurts, they would just stab a nail into that part, and then they say like to open up a hole to let the evil spirit out. I think that is like way more painful. I would rather take the leak one. You know what? I'm going to draw this dude. So, in some sense, there will be quite lots of different things. Oh, he like K-pop, whole life stuff. You know, I'm going to draw him as like one of like the idol support group. You know, like those kind of wear like the blue clothes things with like the like stick dance group. Yeah, I'm going to draw him that. Should be have something fun. After this week, like the sketchathon is going to end, I'm going to start like a daily like daily like short comic series going on there. I hope I can do well on it. It's basically like the drawing stream is going to maybe will be cut off. Really depends. I have to try my best to like work on a lot of comic strip and stuff. Maybe I will like do it live so we can kind of like workshop the story together. Aside from that, like yeah, I'm going to do my like if you guys don't know, I actually have like comic stories like working on a long time ago. One of technically two. One is like me traveling around into like different dimensions to visit different VTubers. And another one is actually my character lore itself is like work in like a filming studio in the 2D world. So essentially, the quote unquote filming is actually making anime. Like we're filming an anime out. But the problem, like I'm going to make like multiple different issues that happen in the studios that we ultimately unable to film a single episode. It's because the entire studio itself doesn't have money. So we are literally working on scraps, trying to like make shit happen. And bullshit stuff like standard like gag comics like happening there, like bullshit stuff happen in daily, and then we just like end up ultimately like the set got destroyed, or like the stuff that we want to do got backfired, the other stuff, and maybe like some of the like story stuff like going happens. Sometimes like if I'm like too tired, I'll do like the lore meeting stuff. Just talk about like different character, different things. I'm gonna make the first episode is going to be introduced to everyone that our company has already bankrupt and needs. Okay, let's get started! Like, me. Okay, I'm just going to add it. And going to copy name. Paste. Alright, like I say, since I'm doing like art streams, try to keep things like in line, okay? If you don't know the streaming rules, I'll have to use my bot to spell it out for you. I'm not sure it's working or not. Hey, it's not working! Yeah, it's not working. I need to like fix it up a little bit. So distinction. That's straight. Trigger is not working, so I need to go back. See, is it logging in? Yes, it does. Also, the case is just this thing not properly up. Yeah. Oh no! Does it keep repeating this? No, it's just I have like additional. No, you just keep fucking spamming the rules! This should be happening. Get counters. Type the word rules and then. Yeah, I didn't set this thing to be always. Yeah, the rule word just keep on freaking repeating itself. Such a little bit. Why? Why? I guess I need to the delay. Yeah, it's not supposed to keep spamming the word rules. I don't know why I keep doing that. Aside from taking a look at the additional spam thing, just read the rule properly, okay? I don't want to keep spamming this thing. It's a very difficult thing. I made the trigger interval is almost like 40-ish minutes, like happened to. See? Moderating you like took a chunk of time out of me. There's a reason why I really do not like to moderate people. But you guys have to behave properly, okay? I'm not your school teachers. Can't keep repeating stuff again and again. Every single time I do that, I'm gonna take lots of times out of myself. Yeah, the main rule is do not talk about unnecessary stuff unless I am like on it, okay? I'm copy and pasting this thing from Dokibird. Yeah, it's a very like standard golden rule. Basically, stay on topic during the streams. If it's drawing topic, keep it like drawing talk. Unless personally I went off topic, like the last particular one, like talking about streaming stuff, because it's a general starting point. It's like from drawing to drawing VTubers to making model to being a VTubers, which also being a YouTuber in the same times. Like it's like a leading things, but still technically on main topic, slowly tangent to that side. I did that myself, not other people. Don't lead like basically don't lead the story yourself. It's especially to keep things like on topic. If go off topic too much, it's just going to be not drawing stream anymore. If I entertain you keep talking about Minecraft, I will be talking about Minecraft. This is not drawing stream anymore, is it? But either way, let's keep being long. Being. So right now, I'm just going to focusing on the drawing side of things. So I won't be able to talk too much, because when I have to like focus, I don't personally talk a lot. If you guys can. My gloved. And let's get this started.
emotion when I look into your eyes. Our souls intertwined and our heartbeat is one. Through storms and phantoms, in a heavy
Damn it. Thing is the I'm normal size, but Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Sorry, I ran out of my. The ice is gone.
Come on, come on 聞こえるの祝祭の音階が鳴るカニバル魔法みたいに光れるショー夜空に咲く花は輝く魅惑的超溢れてゆくもう止まらない Wild Winds 不安なんて忘れたままジャムが鳴るビートお祝いしよう今夜だけはドラムが鳴るカリカまで the last whisper smoke dissolves in the lake. As if nothing had changed, those black hair were turned into colors, and every piece of it on the softly gleaming. Find myself whispering your name as one touch my skin. I see time finally shaded chains, flying free like a paper plane in the common start of day. This is the world you fought for. All things unfolding, extending order as they did before. This is the spark you have created with both your hands and all your strength.
Hi there, you're back.
When the mortality echoes between you and the abyss, like a twisted crescendo finale. No one did you ever flinch. You try to stay on, even every style of tragedy runs in your voice. Sing a love it out like a ballad song. The way to starting point. I see spring profusely walking green along the paper plane streets in this common start of day. This is the world you fought for. All things unfolding, extending order as they did before. This is the spark you have created with both your hands and all your strength and nightmares to the break of dawn. The frozen paths of life now beats again. The breeze is in your face. Across the vibrant flame, paper planes are flying far away. Wish they could fly across the space, gently land on your palm and tell you this is the world you fought for. All things unfolding, extending order as they did before. This is the spark you have created with both your hands and all your strength and nightmares to the break of dawn. The frozen paths of life now beats again. The breeze is in your face. Across the vibrant flame.唤醒我拨雨潮汐，无尽而生夜蝶吹醒，记住追恋的回音，反复执行只够轨迹，如何引渡混沌逆局，深陷触击推演抽离，所有未明的弦音，或许皆因你响起。顷刻涌动的思绪，胸口真相的旁鸣，独自守护的决定，心在隐痛中失序， 不是延续，痛与爱就此同饮，这一刻我才是我。若一切终会虚妄，我愿陪你直至它来临。群星静默间终会镇定，只因我的存在，只因为你。
Sorry, that was a little bit. Ada, Ada. Oh, I'm working stuff. I finished drawing. Obviously, I have to send it to the people. That is my. Yeah, I do say so. They are really lucky in some sense, is because like. Mainly is because that I'm starting to color them for fun. Working. There's so many tests. Man, like have to like boost this thing on social media as much as possible. It's really like difficult. Oh. Work on lots of stuff. If you guys want to know like what I have like going at the moment, I finished two artwork at yes, two artwork at the moment. First one is this one. Spider-Man meme one, because in his character lore, like he say like he basically is like Zero but different. I'll be like, okay, Zero like different, all right, Spider-Man meme. And this one, she like warm blanket, fire, being comfy, and then cookie dough. And I'll be like, this is. Usually, I would say no. at the very beginning, I would have like a lot more people. And it's more later on, like a fade. But I do intend to like move a little bit more stuff later on because like I've been thinking about this particular thing that I want to put on is I should actually start doing this. I will be sting barcode. Nice. Oh, I still can like scan it. Okay. I will be moving, adding like one more additional media. Yeah, that slideshow. And switch it on. Alright, with that, okay, and then now I'll add a directory. Alright, go to Sketchathon. Loop at random. With this, most of is. Let's show this thing 5 seconds at a cycle. Okay. This thing property off. Panel. Hope it doesn't crash or something. Okay, good. This thing. Go. Close. Okay. Oh. Ah, here. Okay, good. And so does my vertical side of the screen. Okay, I'm going. And also Ina. Temporarily remove them. Imagine like there's actually like someone just come here to watch that Ina, and then be no, not my Ina. that would be hilarious. Might be. Good, good, good. Da 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 da. I don't know why I keep having that ring now for. Alright. Let's have a little bit of break. Not really sure. Chatting for fun. Thing. Also, I have to like snout this guy out. Right now. It's his fashion.
「 of the world dissolves, washed away by the lapping waves. A whispered breath of the heartbeat slows, drifting into the ocean's embrace. A fading wave in azure sheets draws the sparkle from your eyes, stirring your dreams, my elixir sweet, melt into the quiet. I'll sift through your desires. So I sing this simple prayer, and I hope your heart will hear. Let my warmth guide you to the shore. No illusions of fear. Floating on a dream, give your pain to me. Love and purity, concocting a gentle release. La, la. You're safe, you're free in the cradle of the sea, where the light of your memories glow. The ocean knows, so let them go. Surrender to the waves, we'll take it away. Look into my eyes while it fades. Here you're safe with me. Though I sing this simple prayer, and I hope your heart will hear. In the warmth of my song, find your solace and calm. Floating on a dream, give your pain to me. Love and purity, concocting a release. And now, good night, you're safe. The sea takes you, sweetest of dreams, giving in to gentle release.
let me double check. Hey, yes, it is. Do-do-do-do.
않는 이상한 내 맘을 다루는 방법을 알고 싶은 걸 아지랑이 핀 듯이 일그러진 세상 속에 불완전한 답을 찾아서 헤맸던 거야 누군가의 좀 믿으신 날 잊을 수 있게 선택지 같은 건 더는 필요 없어 흩어진 눈물을 새롭게 피어나 활짝한 날개로 어디로 날아갈까 멈췄던 숨소리를 여기 하나로 모아 희미해진 내일 위에 꽃이 활짝 피어 알 수 없는 감정 낫지 않는 상처 아시기에 같아두는 걸 투성이 세상을 차갑게 하얀 빛으로 비춰줘 너무 아파 바스라지고 무너질 것 같은 맘 억누르고 날 속여가며 외면할 뿐인데 하나 모아온 나의 어린 나를 기억해 깊이나마 지울 수 없는 잔상 익숙한 이 거리에 낯선 그 많은 경치가 외톨이라고 내게 말은 돌아오는 듯해 불확실한 이 길을 누군가의 희망으로 헤매지 않을 수 있게 이겨줄게 메마른 감정도 언젠가는 너가 새로 시작될 수 있게 흩어진 눈물에 새롭게 피어나 활짝한 날개로 어디로 날아갈까 멈췄던 숨소리를 여기 하나로 모아 희미해진 내일 위에 꽃이 활짝 피어 알 수 없는 감정 낫지 않는 상처가 많아도
Whew. Starting to like do lots of coloring, but it does take a little bit more time. I am loving it, but man, it does take a lot of time. Man, that name is getting thick. I did that. I got two more. Two more to draw. Two more to draw. I will draw as much as possible. Last time it took me 6 hours to draw like that many things. This one is just like a sketch. It's really more looking like a sketch because I like how quick I want to finish it. It is in many cases. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. Too bad I kind of had to dumbify a lot of my artwork though. This one is really good setup. I can literally like spend a little bit more times on it, and then like it will be like, oh, mwah, best thing in the world. Okay, let's do again. Bare minimum stalking. I don't want to like stalk them too much. It look like some like unhinged fuckers in the internet. Just like stalk everyone and draw everyone. So many things I do. Like, here's the thing. It's really strange that I'm not running out of idea juice at the moment. I just love drawing, I guess. Like, theme, the cozy feelings that like I do on the drawing side of things. I do love like lots of stuff that I'm doing right now. Like, and I would really say this. Okay, here's the main thing. In all things I do, okay, I love drawing. I love making fun stuff like that. I love giving people art. But main thing is like I'm not exactly like the rich. The electricity bill is going to like close down anytime soon. So I do wish I can like get more money, like from donation and stuff. I can just keep on making lots of like fun art for people. I really want to do this more. Because I know myself, like I know my art qualities. It's not exactly I'm good like the best artist in the world, but I do want to keep on just drawing for fun and then just give people. It's just I feel like that is like the integral part about me. That I just love to draw. and do fun stuff for people. Like my sketchathon, in all honesty, is just an excuse. I just want to draw. I want to draw fun things. It's not like I'm going to do amazing art. I just want some things that I draw out, give it to people, which is appreciate. All the funny things that I do, all the reference, they kind of get it. Hey, thank you! Or like, hey, I love it! Something like that. It's just great. And it's free gift in the first place, so no people can complain. I really wished as time passed, like, it would be like mainly is because like I said, I'm not actually gaining any money at it. I did call this thing doxing, but I'm giving way more than receiving. Like literally, I am receiving $0. I haven't been getting a single like art commission job for it. I'm gonna get a job. With my medical conditions, I'm barely able to handle like just daily tasks in my. If I actually get a job, I'm good. May it be like a very like clumsy at a job, tell people that I'm actually like, defective, I will be able to work. Because at exteriors wise, I look fine. I'm just extremely clumsy. Can't stand. Even standing it can be like skill at the moment. But yeah, general is like out of me. But still, I will try my best. But I don't know. Let's not be so negative about it. Like here's the good things, good times. Everyone's gonna have like fun times again. So yeah. Great thing going on here. Okay, my next victims is Koemi Emi. Or in many cases, she call her Emi-chan. Oh no, she's a matcha lover! Boba lover. I personally, like I say again, I just like the milk tea part. Boba can screw over. Hold on a little bit. I need to get to the toilet. I drank a little bit of water at this point. Yeah. Getting to. Doodle. Let's make a smile cheese for the cameras. my crazy eyes. I didn't even open my eyes that much. It's just go on follow crazy eye. You know what? I'm just going to keep this. Just going to use this. Going to use this. This is just funny. Ah man, I loved it. By the way, I'm streaming Sketchathon now. I like the red thing. Things there. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I think the tea is like the desi ping is like powering me like a lot here. I'm going to do toilet before I come back because and then press like the send button. Not really sure how else. Ah, I'm back. Ah, post. Post. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Yeah, this one looks so cozy. Oh, I could like distract my but there's nothing to distract. Or that I can't. I have to like distract. I got distracted. Distracted very much. uh, let's continue to do my stalking. You know. It's not exactly full on stalking. It's just trying to like, look, hey, do they have like a character sheet for me? Something like that. Like it's like funny. Like you can actually put character sheet in whole list. Okay, I seen people have character sheet in whole list before, but for some reason sometimes they just don't have it. So I have to like, hey, since they have the link, so edit. Like, Danny, is there any like character sheet? Usually I can find it easily. Sometimes I can't find it. I do understand why they don't have character sheet, because like when kind of like if we just made our own, we do not really have that. It's in our fucking brain. I think this one alone is enough. I do love her love her character design. They're cute. And she is a fellow automaton, if you kind of like know. on the basically the can say like Emma Green, Cecilia Emma Green, like sisters. Okay, another thing is to get inspiration from like story characters. She basically is like the Pinocchio. Like her entire story is basically just Pinocchio, and she have lots of like eh. Manages. That is. I can set up picnic for her. Would be nice. I would be able to picnic stuffed animal. Not really sure what kind of stuffed animal she. Panda. One. Panda plush, stuffed animal. Cat. Cats. Just two stuffed animals. Just going to be a little bit much. Rain is working on overtime, right? Do 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 do. I think I need to use like 3D model again. Better. I have like a very good vision of it, but the problem is that vision is going to be a little bit hard to bring out. I'm going to use the same pose again. This particular thing, like this pose is actually very versatile for like a feet pose. Okay, I just do a little bit of adjustment. I got like. And I'm going to reduce her height a little bit because like she does have a much more petite stature. Have like one. Two. 4 here. 4 is really good. Like 5. Don't worry, don't. I'm a main animated.
Come close, isn't it beautiful? The gown embroidered with these jewels of gold. Toast to death, the most generous liar. Let's drink up venom of fight. See abyss, his lips are slowly moving. Hush, just let it fall.
Not exactly. It's just that me not talking a lot.
Did you hear my
Now, this sketchathon is like I have to like draw at least more or less like you know 5-6 sketches a day. So 5-6 sketches is like a lot. I already been like dilly dallying and wasting my time for like 4 hours at this point. So yeah, it, obviously this is not like the only thing I'm drawing. I already finished quite a few one. Sometimes depends, like if I'm very inspired, like that the quality would differ a lot. Right now, this time, I'm going to borrow the power of 3D a little bit. Usually when it comes to like angle, like high angle is like really... I need to power of 3D. And the head. Go in my side. Obviously, there's a lot of adjustment on afterward. Generally, I just need like a placement here to know facing everything is going to be. I'm going to draw like a teddy bear. This, a little bit that, like lots of things, like, you know. I don't know what I'm talking about. It really makes... Yeah, I don't know why, like my OBS like something. Not sure what happened. Is it like the a disconnect a little? Now it's like on time. Anyway, yeah, and then now I'm just like back. Personally, I don't really need Ibis Paint. I'm using Clip Studio, and it's a paid version. Like, it's the paid EX version. Basically, I don't really need Ibis Paint. Like, opt in for like Microsoft Paint at that point. If you guys don't know what I'm doing for my sketchathon, as you kind of already can see, like there's a lot of like different draws so far. Basically, I'm just going to HoloList, see anyone who is like having birthday, anyone who is having anniversary, and go into like the list, and then choose like a selected few like lucky people. I would mainly choose independent like streamers. I would choose like most of them is just independent streamers because like corporate already have like agency buff, so I don't really need to help them too much. So yeah, that's a general gist of it. Sometimes I do want to draw some if like I'm the fan of like those. I would kind of like tolerate the agency buff thingy and just make like an extra few for myself. But generally, it's like, especially like when they are like independent indie VTubers, and then a small indie VTuber, I will even like do. So yeah. But still, again, like it's a random choosing process first. Then later on, I'll do a little bit stalking into their like profile, social stuff to take a look at their character sheets, because sometimes like this thing is not the most updated character sheet. You can see like this one is like the oldest model. This is the second model, and then the third model looks. They have a this guy have a third model. If I never went to the character sheet, I would never know like he looks now. So I do have to like time to time like hop into like this kind of stuff and do a little bit of like low-key stalkings. Like this one is her model, but if you click into it, like her social media, yeah, she's updating a new model right now, and this is what she looks like right now. So yeah, it's like it's a completely different thing going on. and she's like very appreciative. Oh, really depends. Like 3D art has blenders or Maya, all those things. Modeling. You need to know lots of things about like vertices. You have to watch Blender Guru to at least make a donut first. Then you would actually understand how easy 3D is. It's just trying like it's just that you trying to like make like all those stuff when the vertice kind of manipulations, this and that. Everything is actually quite easy. The only hard difficult thing is like after you fit the entire model, you have to create something is called retopologizing. If you don't mind your computer's like rendering shit for like entire week or like a 2-minute video, then you can choose not care about topologies. Or you have a super powerful computers, then you can choose not to care about topologies. But topologies is one of the most important thing. It affect like how, you know, like the rendering stuff works, and then like how fast things are going to be, and how like the light going to bounce off the object and stuff. Like if you don't know, I am a 3D animator, or I choose. This is why my drawing skill sucks. I mainly come from like doing a lot of translation stuff, so it's not exactly like I'm the best like well. And yeah, that was like those cases. And I also study like engineering stuff, so I know. Yeah. So right now I'm gonna draw her. She really looks like A-chan from to be honest, I don't know why. She really is like a splitting image of her. Maybe the artist is the same artist. But it looks so familiar. But again, like I do got her like this. Like, I think it's enough. Like that's happening there. I can draw the leg and like the shoulders have like this pocket things again. So hi there, good kings. Good morning for you. Technically, it's morning for me too. Oh yeah, by the way, it's going to be like spiking on the lagginess. I'm not sure why. It's like usually when close to morning. Oh shit, it's close to morning. Usually it's close to morning. Like the internet is a little bit janky in my side. I think it's my ISP issues. But yeah, I can start doing a little bit of drawing and stuff here. First thing first, I'm going to do establish. I am drawing. It's like okay. Draw a basket over here. And thing we love. Wait, what? What? Well, I'm also IT person. I'm not even kidding. It's like I'm literally in some sense. Some people call me Leonardo da Vinci because like I basically go and learn drawing, and learn a little bit about not just drawing, learn about science, learn about computers. Yeah, that's I was when I was like reaching like 16, 17. I was in IT accounting, so like I do IT stuff and also do accounting stuff. And then once I graduated from like the grade school, I would just like go to studying like engineering. Once I finished studying engineering, I went to study like 3D animations because I just like those kind of stuff. Then 3D animations is quite IT, more IT than art, to be honest. So yeah, and then afterward, I focusing more on art stuff. Like right now, I'm just like doing drawing a lot because it's much more easy. Like, trust me, 3D stuff takes a lot of time. But good thing is like once you finish making like 3D items, you can just use them indefinitely if you do it like really well. You can update the rigging a little bit, but generally you can just like use it forever. Sometimes you don't even have to make it yourself. You just download it, and then once you are good enough on animating things, you just move them around, just like puppeteering. It's actually like very easy if you want to learn a lot about 3D animation thing. You just learn the animation part is already good enough. It's just you flinging shit around. Yeah, you're talking to a man that know a little bit way too many things. And like usually after that, like people like give me like a very like snarky comment and it'll be, why are you still unemployed then? That one is a mystery for everyone. I will blame the fucking AI for it. Yes, I will blame the fucking AI for it. uh yeah, you can actually. Here's the thing, okay? You can actually create a model, literally just coding it. Entirety. I trust me on this one. I know animations stuff. Okay, almost 90% of the first 3D movie they ever made, Toy Story, is built by code. They are not modeled out. They are literally coded out. Even the movement and everything. They actually spend, because they want to make a spider web, so they actually like spend so many hours to manually code a simulations of how a spider web work. To make things to make shit works. But generally, almost like every single piece of like the 3D model, how the texture run, how the lighting hit and stuff, how the stuff moves, how the body kind of like like polygon like design is actually completely made with coding. There's so minimum amount of like actual like 3D modeling work in there. It's just like the retopologies and also the like the shading stuff, the texture things is like made by hand. Generally almost everything is just coding. Not even kidding. You can try search the internet about it. And they literally have like that one thing they almost didn't finish making like Toy Story is because like the guy that update the coding, he accidentally typed the wrong ass shit in there. He almost destroyed the entirety the movie because he want to make Woody the hat being able to like take off. He typed the wrong ass shit, and then it corrupted the entire movie because again, like Woody is like in almost in every scene. Almost like the end of the scene, like he is like taking off like the hat, like wearing the hat and taking off the hat things. He typed the wrong ass code and almost destroyed the entire thing. Technically, he already destroyed the entire movie with that one wrong code. And thank God, there's a person who actually she is pregnant, so she need to be work on from home. So she decided to download the entirety of the movie and move everything like into like one big service and then like take it to her own home. So she got like entire like server rack of the entire movie as a backup. Yeah, not exactly stole them. It's like they usually are publicly available once the game is there. But either way, it's kind of like I say again, like there's a lot of like different things that go. That is just that because like that pregnant ladies have like the entire like server backup like inside in her house. She'd be like, hey, I got a backup. It's like a few like few weeks early of work, but it's still enough to recover them to like rebuild quite a lot of stuff that they kind of lost very fast. So the movie is made because of that. Yeah, it's very great. That's a very big story about it. You can go and search the internet about it, reading a story. I may not be the best storyteller for this particular kind of things, but it is fact as fact. I told you guys a fact. If you guys kind of like interested in it, go and search the internet. It's always a thing. I might not be able to like I might not be able to kind of like 100% recall it correctly. But it is close. My knowledge is not omnipotent, but no, you didn't hear shit. I feel like you just didn't hear shit. You can either dial up the voice or something, or this and that other stuff. I don't know. If you really can't hear me that well, it's not I didn't talk. Then you shouldn't complain in my stream. It's not my fault. If you keep talking like that, I thought it was my end of the problem. If it's your end of the problem, then you can just not say it. Else I need to keep doing troubleshoots. I am a streamer. This is my stream. If you complain, usually it might be on my side of the fault. But if it's not my side of the fault, don't mention it. Like I do say so many times, there's rule in my streams. Okay, right now I have to like tap it again. Okay, okay. There's rule in my stream. Okay. Read those. Keep the topic relevant. I don't know why it just keeps spamming rules. I should just remove the rule thing. Wait, where's the image that I opened for the panda? Oh no, it's thundering in the middle of the night. It's telling me to stop streaming! No! Guess like this will be the last on I make for this today's stream. Yeah, especially economic nowadays. If like a thunder like kill my computers, oh, this is like bad. I'm not going to recover from this. You will never see me stream again. Not I made myself muted. Do you think I keep talking always 24/7? I'm drawing here! Man, I'm going to ignore you. You just keep rage baiting me. I'm really busy. I have to focus. I'm looking down. You think the camera can actually detect me? You already can see the thing is like drawing. Do you look up when you draw? The camera, do you like? Try to think. The camera would you put it in your eye level or put it right below you? Obviously right above you. When you're drawing, do you look up or look down? Look down! Oh, I am very infuriating right now. Basically just simple logic. Stop keep asking too many questions. Use your brain! This is not eye issues, this is brain issues! If I have to keep spoon-fed like lots of bits and pieces of information on you, for you, I will have zero time to do anything. I'm here to stream, not here to inform you of like various things. This is the infuriating part. You keep asking questions that you can solve. Then focus on your work! I'm focusing mine! This is why I have that rules to be like, yeah, stay on topic, stop not getting in topic. This one is new things I need to like figure out to write down a policy for it. I'm streaming. You're not paying me. And I get into timeout. See, this is why I am so pissed off right now. It's basically she just keep adding like busy work for me to keep doing. Asking small questions and then like busy work stuff. Now I have to moderate her. I need 30 minutes of silence. Okay, now I can keep drawing. Thing is, like, when it comes to streaming, it's fine. Have questions, I can answer this and that and stuff. But small question is a little bit different thing, you know. If you ever go to work, you will always have that one coworker that keep asking you the most smallest thing in the world. It's like, hey, can I use your stapler? Hey, can I get the can I have one of your snack? Hey, can I have one candy? Oh, I ran. Can I like borrow this pen? Can I have this? Can I have that? All the small little things. I'm definitely right now encountering that on the streaming level. To be honest, I drank like milk tea, so I'm going to have my energies. When it comes to this, I will just be... yeah. I would just like be very energetic right now. So after I finish this drawing, the thunder just strike once and then it's gone. I think it's gonna be, and I think like drawing like one extra than how I usually do is already enough. I can draw one more to be honest, but you know, try. Yeah, to be honest, if Office Lady is like paying me like $100 per month, I would be like, hey, you want me to say shut up? I would shut up for you. But she's not my boss. Are they bossing me around? No. No. The job is because of one of that reasons too. Get out of being bossing. Technically, the main reason is just that I cannot work. But yeah, also because I cannot work, I'm not in the environment that let people boss me a lot, so I cannot handle it. I do not have that like capability of getting bossed by people at the moment. I don't have that tolerance. Maybe in the futures, like if I didn't get any jobs, I had to work. Maybe in the futures I will. But for now, you're not paying me. Like that's like the main point. Like if I get paid, I would actually like let people boss me. But I'm not getting paid, so no, there's no transactions in here. So I will not let you boss me. I'm a man with work ethic. This entertainment is free, unless it's not. Again, golden rule number one: do not. I repeat again: do not zoom in and draw your stuff. Okay, I'm only doing sketch, so I don't give a shit about it. But do not let this become like a bad habit. Okay, if you really want to pursue like drawing and stuff. Yeah, originally I was like trying to make like the glasses as like, you know, as straight as possible. I found out that, yeah, having like that kind of like, you know, tilted a little bit, kind of a glasses thingy, I don't know, it have a little bit sexy factors in it. Yeah, I might after like finish this thing go back to play a little bit of Final Fantasy again. Loved it. If anyone kind of take a look at the screen on the upper right corner, on the horizontal side, or like on the bottom on the vertical side, yes, I have like the slideshow working on the stuff that I drew so far. Happy about it. Happy about it. Yeah, yeah. Now a little bit on the detail side. Does have a little bit of stuff. Yeah. Let's try. Get distracted a little bit before I start. Yeah, I kind of like got infuriated at like YouTube ad right now because I cannot even like have the ad on my stream when I try to watch it because they keep promoting YouTube Music. when they promoted YouTube Music, they immediately start blasting the music that can get copyright claim. It's like, you can listen to this in YouTube Music. Motherfucker, stop doing that to me. Ah, I think this one is my best work at the moment. Did we finish it yet? Too early. I praised myself too early! Okay, now I can praise myself. Yes, this is the best work I've ever done! Woo! Righty then. Let me take a little bit few looks into my things. Ooh. Two. On my back. Ooh. Going this long really do actually put a toll on my back. And I still don't get a single penny from this, sadly. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, which one was this one? Let me look. Which piece? The T. Okay. East. East. 13. East. Now I need to save this because like, and it does lots of good work here. When I start coloring it, lots of work become like even better. Obviously, it takes more effort to work when it's colored. But man, I really wish that someone actually gave me money. Now I'm just alone. Dad. I know I keep talking about money and stuff, but it is what it is. Like, it does make the world goes round. It might not buy you happiness, but it can keep you alive, okay? I want to finish this for quite a while. I'm just sitting here now, like typing stuff for the anniversary girl. Okay.